this architecture? It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here? This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by a hive.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help. Well, there you go.
Another wretch! To the left!
Alpha!
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
behind you! Enemies on the left! Behind you! Incoming poison!
Right side, incoming!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha!
Got that one, brother! Incoming! Above you! Enemy on the left!
The Alpha!
This is the last.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree. Good eye. Let's continue, shall we? Up above! Poison! Right flank! Right flank!
Freeing these half-goofers will allow them to breathe again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate. two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I will. Good. Almost there. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then. Thank you, watch out!
Right side! Alpha!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
The fight.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings. I imagine.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better story.
Now don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Again.
Time to end this storm.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they. Incredible.
Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens?
statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Ugh.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his... presence.
You are not funny.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Even when Freyr was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freya's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not. Freya, here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
You never do seem to get rid of those things. Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
You know, I would have beaten you
What?
earlier if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't. Amir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Another key, eh? Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Alpha! It's vulnerable when it glows!
Close in! Attack!
Alpha!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Kratos!
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing! Make yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Alpha!
Close in! Attack!
Alpha!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now! Attack the room! Alpha!
Brother, the springs! Hurry!
Alpha! Now! Attack the rune! Alpha! Alpha! Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
Right flank! Behind you, brother! Watch your right! Brother, no!
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? So, which is your favourite of Gavasir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite? Attack!
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them! Alka! Now! Attack! Alka!
Close in! Attack! Close in! Attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Alka!
Brother, the strength! Hurry!
Now! Attack the rune! Alka! It's over! Time to put it down!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Do you regret it, Lemire?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
lady. I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Here. These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Book is sealed. There is an inscription. Console.
Thicklyer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors. Their shared history, poetry. Just sitting here. Forgotten. What a waste.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Use a shield strike, brother! Shield strike! strike! Felt that one, brother. Brother, get up, brother. Use a shield strike, brother. Take it off, man. You've got this. Use a shield strike, brother. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Use a shield strike!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back. Shield strike.
Shield strike!
Dios Alpha. Thought. Vita. How Gabrotina.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Fiendthur, Mason's son. I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the Mason wants.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Rhino, throw your weapon at it!
Brother, get up! Brother! Big ball of light coming your way!
Alpha!
I felt that one, brother!
Kratos, we need you!
Behind you, brother!
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwelling, show their support for my brother. That's all my brother's troubles.
Prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he was alive, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the elves.
Come on, Kratos, get up! Alpha! Yelfa!
Left flank!
Can't do this without you, Kratos! Yelfa!
Brother, get up! Brother! Brother, get up! Brother!
Yelfa!
Brother, get up! Brother! Brother, no! Ah, this is a fine mess.
Yelfa!
Behind you, brother!
Yelfa! Yelfa!
Behind you! Again! Oh, it's a fine mess.
Yelfa!
Behind you, brother!
Come on, Kratos, get up! Yelfa! Switching! Alpha!
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Alpha! Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Alpha!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Alpha!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Alpha! Alpha! Behind you! Incoming! Alpha!
No!
Alpha! Switching! Alpha!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Behind you! Incoming! Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Ah, this is a fine mess. No! Brother! Get up! Brother!
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves. Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes, and built it he did. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just
You know what?
smiled.
We'll finish this later.
Got's the materials? I got some more stuff for you. The Aesir'll be running scared. You know what you want? Need something special? Damn! Am I good or what?
A good fit.
Now don't go get yourself killed, hear me?
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer. We told what we... Empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
Mind handing over the stuff you found from those dwarf rebels? Got sentimental value and whatnot. What? You just came to stare?
wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Getting back to your story, Freya. We granted an audience to Hrimthur after he finished building Asgard's wall. Wasn't it long last? Did he whisper to you?
No more for now. Focus.
On your right! Yelpa! Yelpa!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Yelpa! Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Yelpa!
Stein, watch out!
Yelpa! Yelpa!
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Yelpa! Afraid!
I felt that one, brother!
Yelpa!
Come on, get up, brother!
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Switching! Here it comes! The Alpha! The Alpha! The Alpha!
Ah, this is a fine mess!
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Kratos! Are you okay? The Alpha!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
I'm
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Kratos, we need you!
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
About to charge!
Nasty head! You alright, brother?
It's about to charge! Watch out for the scales!
What on earth was a drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Getting back to your story, Freya. You granted an audience to Hrimthur after he finished building Asgard's wall. What at long last did he whisper to you?
Well, he said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it.
Hold. What is that?
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland. At a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
So, Freya, if we might finish your story? Hrimthur revealed to you he wanted revenge on the Aesir for killing his father.
Yes, he did. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way. Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then...
Hello! Good to see the chimes
So,
working.
who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do? Oh, you should have heard the shit that you told me. What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. Well, stay safe, everyone.
I'm away with you already.
Talks to squirrels now, huh?
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling
I
me
don't
out
rightly
here,
know
not
who's
for when I
yelling at who
am...
in there, but I figure they both got it coming. Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be thrilled.
I don't know, but
Joints
you were
getting
gone for 2
classier by
days,
the
with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets. You sound just like father. Whose side are you on?
Don't
Whose
call me
side? I don't know.
I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. You must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy. She's no less majestic than the last day I saw her. What a thing I must be to look at.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not. But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! Sindri, just try to keep control! Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home. Do where I come. find some shelter.
These things? When did it get so bad out here? Alpha! Jumper!
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Just need someplace warm.
Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good.
Yappa!
That doesn't look good.
What is this thing? Some kind of white? Alpha! What is it you want? Alpha! Alpha!
More ravens.
You trying to tell me something?
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, blind.
Ah! I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Alpha!
Gotta get out of the cold.
Alpha! Alpha! Alpha!
Alka! 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 I find shelter, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Venha? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Ai, caramba. A vantagem de não ter ninguém assistindo é a mesma neste caso. A vantagem é que ninguém viu que eu estou há 2 horas streamando sem áudio. A desvantagem é que ninguém pôde avisar. Que porcaria.
Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Ih, caramba. Mata. Claramente doidinho. É claramente doidinho.
I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Maior erro. Mata os povos. É assim que faz Play Tracer? De onde veio os outros 200 códigos? Ah, é a tela loading screen. A loading screen é dentro dos códigos. E morreu. Ok. É tão fácil matar ele, é só jogar pra cima de uma montanha.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? First, is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! Whatever this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. The wall! This is Asgard! Hold on! I'm coming!
O símbolo ali.
Helga!
Ok. Cadê o último? Vamos então.
You could have led me around those.
Ah, ainda deixa eu matar esse por específico, mas os outros pode. Ah. Baúzinho. Ah, cadê? Ah, não vai ter nada escuro. Eu não consigo voltar. Não vai ter um Asgard Steel. É, Steel. Não vai ter máscara. Não.
I know. Got it.
Ah, chega a aparecer aquele boss. Quando eu vi o pilar, já chega a aparecer o boss. Pra ele derrotar esse osso. Os objetivos secundários são nível 6. Aí chega na história, nível 2.
What am I gonna say to Odin?
A história verdadeira
came to
do
be
Beast
your
Mode.
apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I like serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Alka!
De ter 3 é melhor dar uma reduzida. Nível 5? Ah! Tá. Ah, o nível 5 morreu porque eu matei a Runa perto dele. As runas se multiplicam.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Greenfield. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it.
Nossa, uma paredezinha fosse impedir.
I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Ih! Vine significa que eu vou vir aqui com o Kratos. O Kratos não consegue destruir Vine. Isso aqui é coisa pra Blade. Oh, yeah.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... Ow! No way up from here. Better figure a way through that bramble.
Entendi.
There we go.
Tá, então foi totalmente mentira que eu falei. É isso. Tá.
Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Ih, caramba.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope.
Por que tem pessoas em Asgard?
Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled.
Midgard.
Lucky.
Skilled. Como é pronuncia
Hang
essa
on.
porra?
Are you all from Midgard?
Yep.
Ué?
The Allfather saved us from the desolation. gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ainda não.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
Por que ele levaria
Without any gear?
humanos para Asgard?
No.
Para
I'd be afraid
recrutar
of dying.
soldados para o Ragnarok.
Well,
Ah, tá.
yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Tem que botar essas estacas aí, convenientemente
You know
posicionadas
the
para
Allfather?
subir.
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Ok.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
Ok.
Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven?
Quem?
You know, from Hugin
Who?
and Munin?
Quem?
Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Eles perderam a oportunidade de uma boa piada.
Well,
Is
Loki
Hugin your
is a
guy?
good guy.
Who?
I
Quem?
really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last words, but...
What was that?
A implicação de ter essas pinturas pelo fim do jogo anterior é que a mãe dele já foi para Asgard. E ela, porque ela que faz essas pinturas. Ela que fez. A mãe dele. Isso tem implicações tão problemáticas para a história do jogo. Como é que ela foi para Asgard?
You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Ele falou que o nome dele é louco? Não lembro mais. Tem que ter falado. O templo de Tyr.
This temple. Oh,
É o que eu falei.
no wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Eles destruíram o templo.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
Eles não deram indicação.
And now where?
Pô, por que o Odin não veio pessoalmente me ver
Hey,
aqui na
Hugin.
última vez?
Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. White? Up here?
É estranho como isso é pra dar dano físico. Eu adivinharia que isso não toma dano físico, só toma dano mágico.
I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Jump.
Vai. Tá porra! Corrente bugada, ela duplicou no meio do nada.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
400 força.
Breathe. And... Yes!
Morre. Cai.
I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Devia ter uma segunda
Or
reação.
not.
Uma segunda reação, se errar, morre.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yappa! Pull up. Yappa!
Aí já, Fred. Ok. Duas caixas pra pegar? Não, não só. Nem 60.
Yeah.
Ok.
Up. I get it.
Vamos.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
Deve ter alguma coisa que dá pra ver daqui. Ele não viu que tinha outra do outro lado. Ele só deu spoiler, porque não dava pra ver.
Here we go.
Mas aí é maluco.
Made it. Ah! Look up more west. Yappa! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Filho da puta.
Don't see any more shortcuts.
Por que tem
Gotta climb a
rastro
little
dos
further.
anões em Asgard?
Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what do you... Ah! So what
Ele
did
não pode
Loki do?
segurar aí.
He
Não
kept
tem...
climbing.
Não tem as escritas da mãe. Ele não pode segurar
Just
isso.
kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay.
Dá pra
Keep
voltar.
Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Opa, obrigado, hein?
Hello.
Oi.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh,
O que é?
visitors must be welcome?
Eu tô com o corvo do Odin. Aparece aí, Ruger.
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
Ele vai te matar se você me deixar morrer. Simples assim.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
Cara, burro.
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Esse chifre aí. Seu Heimdall?
Loki of the Jotnar.
Esse chifre é o Gjallarhorn?
Is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Ah!
Obviously.
Opa! Ah tá. Obrigado aí pela
Now feel
explicação.
free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh,
You are here to help people.
Ah, é o heróizinho.
No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Fica aquele avestruz aí.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Me dá o Gjallarhorn. Vou soprar ele agora.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he did. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Okay.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you. Clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Helmet! I brought you a practice job.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So, I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
Eu vou tentar não mostrar. Eu vou morrer várias vezes. E eu não vou mostrar. Sem magia, peraí. Eu sei que vai ser muito mais fácil se eu simplesmente mostrar magia pra ele.
Hey, Helmet! I brought you a practice job.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is,
Tentar não mostrar. Pra ele não saber o que eu tenho.
So, I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks.
Ó. Ele falou que ele quer ver o que eu consigo fazer.
Very nice. It is a wonder that the Nilfgaard lost every war they ever fought. Ah, good boy. That's what he deserves.
Ah, eu não posso ficar perto dele também. Ah. Já tá aqui.
Come on, Loki. Let's see what you've got. going, guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I'm feeling very
Caramba.
in fact. Whoa! Whoa! How is he? Oh no! Arrow! How?
Ah, ele quer que eu transforme.
Not even close.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense! Wow!
Real animal lovers. Oh, that one felt special. Hope that was not the last trick you have. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Sure.
Sim.
Completely ineffective, so keep doing it. Is this all?
Ok.
Wow. I do have to say.
Ah. Ele queria muito que eu transformasse em lobo. Mas avançou mesmo assim.
I am profoundly unimpressed.
Será que ele comentaria diferente se eu transformasse em lobo?
Probably stay down.
Só usei uma magia. Eu pensei, não sei fazer. Ele só tem duas mãos, atira 3 flechas.
Like it or not, he's our father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, all father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that you, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But all father.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Muito cristão. O jogo se deu o trabalho de me dar 85 XP.
So how did your father take the news that you decided to
vamos
accept
agora.
my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased...
Ele sabe que encontrou Tyr.
You? But
Okay.
you're curious, open-minded. That's
Tô
important.
curious.
Priest,
Vai terminar
priest,
tudo.
carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
Ok, vai ter mais duas
If I'm being
Valkyries pra
honest with
derrotar.
you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey, hey, hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why
Opa.
I'm here, isn't it?
Oh, ok. 3.
Yes, there's a new Valkyrie.
Rainha.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen Hrothgar.
Seu nome será Hrothgar.
Thinafen.
Seu nome será Gorm.
Moon
Seu
Thinafen.
nome será
Diana.
Jan. Diana.
Okay, next up. Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity.
Oi,
For
então...
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your
Mas
attention.
ele é o Allfather, tem a pai todo mundo.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
Sif?
This is him?
Here. Is her?
In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Colocando no quarto.
All right, I'm here.
Ô, louco,
Where is
carregou
he?
muito rápido.
Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Ele?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Huh.
Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic.
É, tá fingindo que não sabe quem é.
Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Sai.
Loki, trying to make an exit here.
Tá bom, vamos
Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall.
Okay.
Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Greasier bow. Reduce cooldown. Mais dano. Esse aqui dá 3, né? Esse aqui tira 3 flechas, esse aqui atira mais flechas. Okay. Tem diferente para os usuários? Aqui não, né?
Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Todo o dano aumenta quando não tem flecha. Isso é bom. Matar inimigo não é útil. Usar os cooldowns é útil. Eu vou tirar esse aqui. Matar inimigo não é o que eu quero. Quero esse aqui. Sem. Tá bom. Posso ir.
Whoa!
Olá.
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, sim, matei ele.
Ah, your brother. Really? I
Nice.
had no
Ah.
idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Fruit thirst out there. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't get your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Vamos lá. Vou conversar. Sim, eu tô com tempo. Tá bom, então.
Fair enough. Come say hi when you're back.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I
Opa,
train till I'm
dá
the best
pra-
I can be.
dá
Then
pra
I wait
seguir.
till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in our earshot.
I suggest you go about your business with the Almighty.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Commit suicide, that would be. Why not try to destroy a
Ei,
mountain using us?
eu ia falar sobre as...
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Eu ia falar sobre os Valkyries. Eu não queria saber sobre os Valkyries. Tá bom. Eu volto.
Catch you later.
Great.
Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
Ingrid.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us, to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found
Esse
something
questionamento é muito bom. Deuses não fazem sentido
What is it?
por
It's
conta.
what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
Uma manipulação.
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this.
É a máscara que ele sonhou.
Shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Ele não sabe traduzir, quer usar o poder de linguagem do Loki para traduzir.
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
É o que ele não conseguiu fazer.
What's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that.
Muito bom.
Chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where all father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
Por que eu tenho que ajudar ele? Foi um erro muito grande.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
Wow.
With those arms. Let's see what Loki in that shiny toothbrush.
Oh, espada luta!
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
Don't bother getting
Bom, o Heindel não sabe que eu consigo transformar. Talvez seja útil.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they gonna throw you? The day's young. He's done with this one.
Yappa!
Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Use Mjolnir.
Up, look up. It's your fault if you get hit by fireballs. Use the arrow. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my son. I'm taking it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
Ficou delay esquisito.
Just imagine what it can do to bow.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thalmor, Bronir, they were your people too.
The giants were light on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't
Acho que isso aqui é daquela coisa da arma nova. É o equipamento que eu não tenho como abrir. Então significa que é o Atreus que vai conseguir aquele equipamento novo. Vai ser uma flecha específica. Ou o Kratos vai vir para o Muspelheim. Como tem a chave de Muspelheim, talvez ele venha.
listen. Modi had some problems, but he was my son.
Tá, você vai fazer o quê? Vai
The only
matar?
reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Alka!
Don't bother getting.
Caralho.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Tem um debuff específico de eletricidade.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
Huh.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Don't think.
This can't be the way.
Eu acho que eu vi o Raven aqui dentro. Sim. Eu ouvi ele.
Why are we going back the way we came?
Tá lá. Eu consigo subir
So
lá em
which
cima.
way is that mask pulling you?
Se tem Raven, o Atreus acho que não destrói Raven. Então se tem Raven, com certeza o Kratos vem pra cá.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. Thor, what the? Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking.
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Groot could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest. I'm done with it.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
Porra.
Another ogre? Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Sabe que eles estão enganados desse jeito? Isso é um troço tão burro. Ele não foi enganado. Ele não foi fazer os desafios. Ou bugou. Acho que bugou. É, bugou. Nossa, que coisa ridícula, velho.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. There's the shrine. Papa! Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Yeah!
Prioridades.
Ingrid?
Ah, não.
You know,
Sai
for
daqui.
someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
Some.
What are you
Ataca
doing?
ela, mata. Droga.
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
Ela é idiota. Você não vê que eu tô com todo.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Eu estou com
Writing my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Tá ajudando ele a completar a massa.
I've got a marble to find.
Agora, parece matar ela.
breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shay. Hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surters. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left.
Ou ele morreu.
You ever think
Nem a
about
sua
them?
mãe.
All the
Essa
time.
confusão é ridícula.
They're far from here. Far
E
from
não tem,
Odin and Thor.
não tem história aqui.
But
É só,
I wonder what
a
lands
história
they've
seria
gone
muito mais
to,
interessante do que
what
ela
seas they've
falando.
crossed. Why?
I want to find them.
Eles ficavam
I'm gonna save my
escondendo
father and then
histórias dentro
I'll
das...
find them.
Mas agora que tá com ela, não tem história nenhuma, né?
It's starting.
Vai escapar.
Who is that?
Aí,
Not
finalmente.
Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
A história esperou ela falar as
I
merdas
think
dela.
I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that
Ragnarok
soul
não é
in?
uma criatura, nem assim.
I saw it.
Nem Simple Winter, ele não é uma
bigger.
criatura.
Like, faster than normal bigger.
Cobra!
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Eu falei! Era Jormungandr!
I'm gonna hang back here.
Ele tá crescendo muito!
Friend,
Era
to see a
Jormungandr!
giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Seria bom se ele tivesse aparecido um pouco antes pra matar ela. Aí ia ser da hora.
My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Conveniente.
Of course.
Esse momento
I
que ele
admit,
chega.
that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Crude.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
Ah, é melhor morrer do que usar outras skills. Eu não quero que eles fiquem sabendo que eu tenho essas skills. E eu tava assumindo que ia ajudar.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Crude.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
Legal.
I think you're right. Brood wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Ah, caralho. Owen. Nice.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
80. Qualquer porcaria da... Não, 80 era muito alto. 20. 15.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
No!
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
Tem que atirar neles enquanto, enquanto desvia de 3 que estão atirando. Ok.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Ok.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
You're damn right.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Se não pegar. Eu perco. Eu tô sem fazer nada. Pô, por que ele bota um tempo de reação? E não importa.
Ah! Damn it!
Perdeu a mão.
Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant and I'll revel in killing you too.
Você também.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team.
Just like you and Baldur.
We both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it.
Oh, yeah.
If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Ele disse que a neve é branca, você tá mentindo.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting... No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See
Oh,
where
dá
that
pra
gets
olhar.
you.
Ah! Oi!
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these.
Vou roubar uma relíquia do Odin. troquinho.
Alright, come along, Hugin.
Extremamente rude quebrar o baú.
Hey, you're back.
Oi.
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely. Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Missão: dormir. Vai voltar pra Emerald? Por favor, não. Não quero ver ela. Ele que não consegue sair de Asgard, né? As duas facas! Ele tinha duas facas iguais. Uma foi pra mim e outra pra minha mãe. É pra sua mãe. Aí, agora eu estou entregando elas pra você. Melhor transição entre cenas na história dos jogos. São as duas facas iguais. Ele saiu de uma e chegou na outra. Melhor transição entre cenas de jogos. De todos os jogos ele já tem. Mano, que boa essa transição.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
Você vai pra Asgard?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
Ok, Tyr está aí.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Vai matar elas, que nem fiz a última vez?
hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed.
Here you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place.
I doubt that very much.
And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
Nossa, tem vários
I know you feel that way now.
Oh,
I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond.
esse é inútil, porque as coisas matam em um hit.
Purpose is the path that leads you to your
E Frost.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Estátua da Freya. Ah, e a escudo é bom, dá muita defesa. É, esse aqui dá tanto stat a mais. Não. É cooldown no Rift Runen. Ok. Uau. Tá. Melhorar isso. Melhor ter cooldown do que running. Da defesa. Uhum. Três cooldown, 3 running, 4 defesa. Gastar muito Quicksilver. Toma cuidado. Não, por que tem tão pouco Quicksilver? Eu pego tudo. Vamos lá.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd
Tá
like to have...
há 5 minutos na loja.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Ah, não. Acabei de aumentar o meu escudo. defesa. Tá.
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Mas eu matei ela. Eu falei que não precisava ter matado. Mas porra. Eu não peguei outro pedaço da chave. Tá. Isso. Nossa, agora. Agora. Tem que ir pra mim, cara.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting,
Okay.
but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
Mais difícil do que aqueles dois soldados que matavam a vítima vai ser.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From you.
Of course.
Dela. Pô, espalhando fake news, velho.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Okay.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
Hold! What is that?
That's part of Tyr's statue.
Huh. Isso é legal. Armadura baseada em lã. Melhor que tá dando em inimigos com veneno.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's a no-fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
Hold. Let us search this area.
The Oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Tem outro pedaço ali que tinha que ter ido. Vou na volta. Lá vem. Inimigos nível 6 que me matam em um hit.
Behind you! Watch out!
Tá vendo? Ah, eles vão embora se eu ficar bem longe.
Nasty hit! You alright?
outro lado. Eu vou aqui. Ah, é pra trás. Faz tempo que não é esse. Ah, não. Um jarro vai pra trás. Um burro. Outro lado.
You all right, brother? Behind you, look out!
Droga. Bem mais fácil do que o próxima vez. Não pode esquecer, tem alguma coisa que eu esqueci atrás, eu não peguei aqui. Ok?
Something you need to do before we find the Norns?
Vou marcar o lugar. Engraçado. Peguei esse baú. Agora que eu volto. Vou pegar outro baú também, na volta. Tem dois caminhos. Fui e o que eu não fui. Até o caminho que eu não fui e fui.
You won't believe it, Mimi. This crest belongs to Fjotr.
Fjotr, you say? Now that's where Seekrin was from.
Ignorance curse. Eu acho que é melhor eu seguir com a quest normal.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Enemies down.
Vem pra cá.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Legal. O pior é que esse aqui é muito bom. Dá pra não.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounty. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Legal. Segui a história normal. Aí deve estar explorando Midgard do nada, assim.
So the Norn's domain is like being inside your mind. Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally.
Wait! Do you see?
That must be Tyr's helmet.
We're
from his-
knives, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days. Now then, from what I do know of the North, Freya's right, they have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here.
Watch the fire!
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
To the left!
Right side, incoming! From behind, incoming!
That's frost in my neck stop!
Tá.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Opa, ele deu follow. Well, Samad. Obrigado pelo follow. Vamos destruir esse agora. Mas tá complicada essa luta. Vou arrumar um jeito. Não, vou morrer. Pô, valé. Peguei a pedra pra dar stun. E morreu.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Vamos lá. Nossa. certa. Tem algum stun? Não, não tem stun. Tá bom. Tá bom. Corre. Tá, não dá stun. Vou focar nesse, fica mais fraco. Agora eu posso focar em atacar esse certo. Ok. Vou montar ou vou dar soco? Vou montar. Ah! Fazer isso chama mais bicho, tem que tomar cuidado. Ok.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Talvez essa coisa aqui que tá com objetivo.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Ok.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way.
Inútil no estado atual e não deu pra ver o resto. Se eu fizer alguma coisa, eu devo conseguir. Uma passada, então.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Ó, falei que eu consegui pelo follow? Consegui pelo follow. Não tem dificuldade nessa fase aí.
Oh, no.
Tá, mas o que tem pra frente? Obviamente ia ter alguma coisa.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
Yeah.
I'm afraid so.
Ah.
We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Ué,
You were asking about my last visit to the Norns.
então os lobos só
Mainly, I remember
foram
that
pro lado errado.
nothing could be done to change my
Eles
fate,
sabiam que íamos procurar com lobos.
which only made me more determined to try.
Botaram uma meia suja das normas.
More droppers crawling out of the bloody ground.
Vamos lá. Ok. Tá bom. Toma cuidado. Opa! Muito trauma desse ataque aí. Ah! dava pra tirar o escudo e voltar a tempo. Eu tinha que ter. Quando eu vi que eu errei, eu tinha que usar da fúria.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Não? Ah, eu posso. Eu posso errar esse. Vou. Não é difícil. Só não pode errar.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Opa! Esse aí tem bastante tempo pra reagir, pelo menos. Caramba, deu um monte de dano. O escudo.
This is a fine mess.
Esse é difícil de desviar. É um cone.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Cai. Isso é algo que eu não posso deixar. Sai. Ah, filha da puta. Odeio esse ataque, mano.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Aí vai com vermelho, você vai desviar. Esse amarelo dá pra perder. Vai dar com vermelho, você desviar. Ah, achei que ele ia usar o outro. Achei que ele ia carregar o fogo. Não.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Eu erro mais o primeiro ataque. Tanto. filha da... Mesmo ataque. Ataque, né? Entre aspas.
More Drocker crawling out of the bloody ground.
Opa! Aí vai atacar com vermelha, se desviar.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Tá. Atacar com vermelho.
Certainly
Morreu.
the Empress I told you about. Blamed the gods for the death of her family, and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
Legal. Próximo inimigo. Quantas eu tenho, caramba? Não sei quantas eu tenho. Bom, XP? Tem 4.000 XP. Existe 5. Isso aqui é o quê? 4.000. Mais ataques especializados. Mas eu quero isso aqui. For high damage. Deixa eu pegar esse aqui antes. Porque ele é muito situacional.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could.
Ah,
I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
45 graus a distância máxima. Ok. Essa distância foi devidamente calculada para acertar com pouca precisão. Com alta pressão.
There. How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Tá carregando. Isso é uma loading screen gamificada. Ó, essa travada que dá é porque ele tá carregando o mapa.
This is the area.
Quer dizer, da próxima pista falsa, né? Porque é sempre na terceira.
Let's see.
Opa,
I feel
ouvi.
something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Yeah.
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Peguei metade dele. Ok, vai ter monstro. Mas estranho ter monstro aqui. Tem o... Dá pra ouvir o anão? Ah, não são os anões.
I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
Ah, mas tem aqui coisa. Tem inimigo. Não, é óbvio que é uma pista falsa. Chega muito perto.
Oh, no.
A trap.
Ah, falei!
Another dead end.
Não podia ser mais previsível.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Opa, caralho. Tá. Melhor matar esse mesmo. Tá com 3 inimigos. Por mais que ele seja um nível baixo. 3. Vai gastar tudo que eu tenho.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Destruir ele com...
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
Não. Eu obviamente vou procurar pro tesouro. Tem uma
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
Learn
Oi,
some
você
new
não fez
item
nada?
recipes.
Putz. Tá.
I'll heat up the forge.
O que tem isso?
Oh, got time to chat?
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Another crane.
tem uma coruja. Não alcanço aqui. Sabendo que tem uma coruja já ajuda.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Botei nas costas. O que é aqui em cima? O que é que eu tenho que ir pra lá? Não dá pra subir. Não é só pra descer, tem escudo.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordtulund. Sigurd spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the
Ué?
Brother, get up! Brother!
Ela não atacou? Chave já está morta.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordtulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Tá, então eles causam dano de explosão de gelo. No momento que eles se... Nossa, tem que ir.
That's frost in my neck, Stump! Leader, left flank!
Oi? Ok.
Good! That's the way!
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did you say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Mas tem Midgard, então faria mais sentido ter encontrado no outro jogo. Agora.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Seems it can't rotate through the rock. Look, over there.
Aham. Tem que botar de volta.
Well done.
Tem um ponto médio, você pode colocar, mas não coloca exatamente. Parece.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Isso, não fala. Simplesmente se recusou a falar. Que porcaria.
Is that a key?
Nossa, por favor, me tira dessa aí.
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Volta. Daqui a volta.
I felt that one, brother.
Ainda me deixa virar. Au.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Ainda vai ter mais inimigos, né? Porque tinha coisa ali que... Ah,
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
Ela se perguntou disso agora?
No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Mas agora que é a terceira, com certeza vai ser de verdade.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrid who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure.
That's correct.
Dá pra ouvir?
We need to work our way up. This way.
Tá, mas antes dessas coisas, tem 3 ciclos. Missão de queimar. Vou ter que subir antes de pegar todos. Daqui talvez eu consiga. Os outros, não vi nem pra baixo.
Freya,
Não vai ter nenhum pra
I
cá
assume
porque
it was
tem esse...
Sigrid then who
É,
helped you
não vai ter
retrieve
nenhum
your
pra cá porque
Valkyrie
tem 2
wings.
áreas diferentes.
Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go. Helped me just the same.
Pra cá.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Tá, mas cadê os outros dois? Não é possível. Tem que ter um aqui.
Freya, where is Sigrid now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
Antes disso, antes da parede. Mas eu vou dar uma olhada depois da parede mesmo assim.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Incoming fire back here!
On your left!
Ah, porra, ele deu uma bugada monstra ali. Vou procurar, porque com certeza não tá ali. Vou procurar o último. Ah, tá aqui. Simplesão. Agora vai ser chifre, né? Porque tá terminando. Mas não lembro se eu tinha maçã. Faz tempo. É chifre. É o que mais na maçã. Okay.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Enemies on the left!
Tá bom.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Pior defesa possível, né? Tem que ficar cortando o gelo toda vez.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Ranger on the left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Eu ouvi. Eu ouvi. Tá ali. Ah, dá pra pegar depois de subir. Pra não esquecer.
Freya,
E tem um baú ali também.
thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay. Mas eles são cegos, hein? Puta que pariu. Não tem nem justificativa de estarem mortos. São burros, né? De não ter visto. Ó, aqui, de boaça, e ela vigilante. Tava uma versão muito mais fraca do mesmo bicho que eu lutei. Que deu problema.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time.
Tá, eu vou ter que ver uma coisa aqui rapidinho. Ah, não era. Não tinha não.
Over here.
Nossa, morreu. Ok. Ah, terceira vez então funciona.
Open up.
A terceira tem que ser de verdade. E a terceira é de verdade.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Não importa a ordem, importa a terceira.
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Tem que voltar.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators.
Eu vou voltar porque tinha uma parede que eu podia destruir que eu acabei não destruindo. Vou ver se eu consigo destruir ela.
Kratos.
Eu não posso voltar. Ah, eu não posso voltar. Ah, tá bom então. Perdi a parede.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never reserve. He cannot change.
Nice.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Ah. Legal.
was guarding that way outside.
Não tava guardando nada, ele tá no Rift of the Realm. Morre.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Aparecer ali o Atreus atacando e ferrou com ele.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, friend of Asgard, destroyer.
3 de uma vez.
He always finds somebody to blame.
Ok.
Of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings, Mary Wanderer of the woods, Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Ô caralho, eu desviei. Eu literalmente desviei, tanto que eu dei um last second evade. Dodge.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
Invulnerable when it glows!
Ok.
Come on, get up, brother!
Já derrotei um desses, né? Então. Tá de boa. Ué, mas se elas controlam esse phantom, então não é Rogue Energy.
Of course the Norns have a phantom!
Close in! Attack!
É muito estranho poder defender esse ataque. Ah.
Frost in my neck, stop! You can take out those springs, mother!
Steady your board!
Close in! Attack!
Not so intimidating without your springs, are you?
Não faz sentido esses 2 ataques a mais que tem que dar no final, mas tudo bem. Já podia aparecer quebrado. Brasil. Dá pra atualizar?
This way.
Tá. Dá pra melhorar.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling!
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
Valkyrie adiante.
My boy. Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Die, all of you!
What you did to me. What you did to me.
Essa parte era meio bugada. Acho que eles consertaram no computador.
Come get me! I want none of this! Imagine them thinking I had any desire to be back on this itchy carcass. I'm quite serious, brother. Come and collect me.
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
Oh, vou ter que lutar com ela?
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought Venha! You wanted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything!
Valkyria, caralho.
And you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for an ally to almost...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Star? To Roma? Or to Tanya? No! You all took the side of the powerful men!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
You see a violent guy in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you always been! It's who you are! And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's a murderer!
That's all I do to you. And now he's mine.
He killed some family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy!
Ah. Lado. Atacando de todo lado.
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Caralho.
I don't want to go back! He's a murderer!
And now he's mine.
He killed some family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy! Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own
Caralho.
son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him
Caralho,
the way
não dá
you
pra ver.
see?
Não dá pra ver ninguém nessa merda, não dá pra andar até ele.
That's all I have to do. And now he's mine. He killed his own family.
Atreus, I am here.
Te foder.
Father, help me! Monster!
Atreus, I am coming.
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus.
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! Keep him He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus, I am here.
He's a bad dog! I'm not safe with him!
Como é que eu sei como que isso parece? Eu nunca vi.
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Isso aqui é cavalo que anda na água. Que leva, que atrai pessoas para levar para baixo e comer.
Temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them.
É isso aí.
Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Whoa. É bem escalçado, só que pra te matar. Ok. Ah, essas linhas do tempo.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Matou umas 40 pessoas movendo pelas linhas do tempo.
Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
Os finais das linhas, tudo morte das pessoas.
Their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
Oi?
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
Ah, é?
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Opa.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not
Se a
happen.
gente ganhar, vai usar no final do jogo.
Of course we bloody won't.
Isso foi muito em que ela pegou muito do nada pra ela usar daqui a 5 minutos. Ela vai usar no final do
I
jogo.
will do what I must.
Aí vai dar a sensação, oh, aquele laço que ele encontrou, vai usar de novo agora.
I grant you that he's a
Ele existe.
spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal Odin
Vai ser
entrusted
depois que a gente estiver perdendo a luta, sei lá, contra o Thor, contra o Odin, ela vai usar esse laço.
We shouldn't hesitate.
Ele vai se
Considering his
levando.
powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Já fazendo a predição aqui.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Kratos, I see something.
Ah! É a parede que eu ia voltar. Porque eu queria voltar pra ver se dava pra destruir.
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Então ele tem que agir de uma
Let us
forma
find a
diferente
gateway. Return home.
para sobreviver.
Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake. So, I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Anything more?
Essas duas ainda. Ia ser engraçado saber o que ela falaria se não tivesse outras coisas para fazer em Midgard.
Discuss. Let's see.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Mas vamos pro Heimdall.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well.
E se eu atacar ele
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
sem saber com o que? Qual a minha arma?
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's he done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those lean worms. Good luck to you. Well, good luck out there.
They're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see 'em.
Want something in particular?
Armaduras novas. Aumenta o dano. Rough damage. Restaurar cooldown. Mas não consigo melhorar. Esse aqui vai ser muito bom. Opa, legal. Down, força, defesa. Success.
I have news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Okay.
Dropnir.
Não entendi
I
nada.
bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
I will help
Tio
you
se
kill
preocupou
Heimdall.
tanto com isso.
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying.
Now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. Do not allow harm to come to him.
O Tyr ficou mais preocupado com o fato de que eles roubaram Dropnir do que com a guerra em si. Que usar essa arma causaria. Caramba, um monte de moeda. São anéis.
I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got
Ele
it!
multiplica.
I think.
Ou não. Não vai ser de verdade. Nossa. Se não for de verdade.
We were all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand and he carries the cord that begins Ragnarok. We have a chance to eliminate him. We
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Ah, eu sabe. Ok.
Kratos, whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our life. I can't be around the violence and flawless hand.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok.
I'm ready when you are.
Too soon?
Okay.
See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for. On account of being stupid.
Ah, descobriram um gate.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. It's plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Melhor é só um pouco.
someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic whiskey.
Oh, all right. Might have found that one. Right flank! Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
Foi.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Ok.
Can't do this without you,
Eu vou parar um pouco. Já joguei bastante tempo. Eu vou dar um tempo. Parar pra comer alguma coisa.